Feeling better? Feeling better?
May we speak? Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zo.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me someone to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Why is Beta never want to socialize? The room is always closed. Where is the lady?
Some of them made more like Mutaru.
What's in this? Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Welcome back. Excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Finally, Beta participates.
Whenever you are ready,
I think
come
she's gonna
speak to
die
me here
soon,
and
though.
I'll ask the others to make
Hopefully
final
not.
preparations for the mission.
Hopefully she'll be fine.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you.
See the new dialogue
Hey,
here.
I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Hey, Olorat. How you doing, man?
Anybody take you up?
So, I tried, and I'm not...
What about Catalo?
Ah, no, they're pretty sure...
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Let's see what Varl and Zoe have to say.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Let's see what Zoe's got to say. Oh, we got a new quest there too.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is...
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend
Aaron
wouldn't
just
mind
said
sharing.
that they had half a keg together. That he could hold a drink very well.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training.
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Wonder if it's gonna be more beneficial for us if he's got his arm for a possible final battle. I think he will be way more useful with 2 arms. But let's first talk to Gaia. Does Beta have any dialogue?
I'm here. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Hey, Rasman. How you doing, man? Good to see you again.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where 2 people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Okay, let's go to Gaia. And let's see if there's a chest as well.
I just think she talks.
She always leaves me some presents here, huh? Nope, not today. Okay, let's talk to her.
Hello again, Aloy.
What's up, Gaia?
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
You have different...
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Hope I've got enough berries on me. Forgot to check my stash. Here we go. See ya, Aaron. Good luck.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it!
Be careful!
Stay back! Aloy, get back!
Aloy? Help!
Stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Get back. Over here, you!
Hey Matthew, I had it with the crouch. I was always kneeling, but that's because it's Assassin's Creed. Like, it's exactly the opposite control. This battle is rough though. There is Apex Sapper, what is it, Ravager, and an Apex. What Apex? This is rough. I don't have it yet.
Stay back!
Still in this fight.
Right away from Beta!
Here it is.
Stay back! Let me know!
I don't think I'll make it.
Get back!
Where's that going?
Over here, you!
We're safe, Aloy.
Aloy! Need a hand over here! Got him in my sight! Just won't die! Right away from Beta!
It's really angry.
Oh, one down. Oh, we can
Stay
trade
back.
this one.
They don't stand a chance!
Oh,
Get back!
don't be stupid now. That's not good. Do I have any more?
Over here, you!
Alright. Where's that beginning? I'll take that car. And I have a feeling this is not over, so there's any of those mushrooms. I'll meet them all, probably.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Advanced acid traffic.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
One more mushroom.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Right there.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, I should have grabbed up to that point. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh wow. It's some kind of production chamber.
Holy moly.
Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Throw it down there.
Looks like there are a couple of things to go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. I might be able to catch a rocket.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay,
yeah, this is a story cauldron. This is spoiler territory, mate.
Connected
This is
to
100% spoiler territory.
I think that could work.
We're in a cauldron.
I think it could.
What could work? I was not paying attention. What did she say? What did she bypass the processor connected to? Alright. So we're going back. We're going to glide through that. I don't know, underpower, what you compare it to. If you compare it to Horizon Zero Dawn, not really. If I compare it to Assassin's Creed, yeah, 100%.
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
I don't know. It does add to the fun to me. It's a nice challenge. Like with the bigger things, like I just had a Behemoth and the Ravager. Like, yeah, they killed me before I
able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I always like that. Now that you're never gonna make that. Grapple? There's a grapple. Yeah. Fly ball. It's crazy how there's just 13 berries in the fly ball. Doesn't take 70. What bow are you using? And you aim in for weak spots and things, like you scan them and know what elements, etc. The small machines go down a couple arrows, like a burrow or something. If I hit the arrows in the correct spot, I think I can kill one in 2-3 arrows. If I get them all in the eye. So. I do find my melee getting a little bit weaker. Maybe that's because I'm not using those warrior combos. Maybe I should learn those warrior combos.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
I'm striking from above. My God. Go away, this is mine for yeah. Oh, what are you? Right.
I'm not giving up.
vertical strike Halo. Come on. What is it doing? Blue ball is so big, I should be able to... Phew. The glowy ball, that is from, that's the resonant blast. No, it's just the resonant blast. Like just by hitting your target, you charge up your spear, and then eventually it's charged, and then you do a power attack, and then it gets that blue ball. And then when you shoot the blue ball, you get like a resonator blast thingy, and that stuns enemies and damages enemies. And then later on here, there is like, what is it? Here's like how long they stay then energized, and I have them all like upgraded. And the build up I've also got, so I don't need as many strikes to build it up. And then there's also an energized damage stat here. Yeah, so it also does like more damage. And then I think I have this one as me as Valor, but I never use my Valor for some reason. I always forget about it. I literally have not used it efficiently yet, because I also got the part breaker one, I think, from the hunter tree. Isn't that all the way down the bottom? No, it's what's one of these bottoms? That's the radio blast. Chain burst, yeah, I also got that. No, I'm not hoarding skill points, I just get so many, mate. I just forget to spend them. Like every mission, like literally, like if you go to the quest, like 2 skill points. Look at all these side quests, +3, +2, +3, +3. You just do 3 missions, don't spend your skill points, and level up, then you also get skill points. So, yeah, we should spend them. Yeah, we can do that stamina so that we can use more of those, what is it? Double notched arrows, so double clip arrows. Concentration regen, we want that. So, stamina plus. I'm just getting all the things that like improve Aloy. And then later on, I'm gonna get like the skills that I want. Yeah, we can get that. That research. Not that we craft much there, but we got all those. We got all those. We got 1 point left. That's the 1 point skill. Oh, there you go. Yeah, those skill trees will be maxed out soon, I think. Or soon, I mean, they'll be maxed out eventually. Just kill those machines. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I must say that, especially with I have invested some of my machine master skills. So I give like more machine damage, and what is it? Yeah, I can repair them cheaper. Not that I repair them really, but yeah, they got more health, and they are pretty damaging because they do and more damage than their normal counterparts, and they do have more health. So whenever they are, if you like override a scrapper in between like two other scrappers, that one scrapper of yours is probably going to kill those other two. Like, it's pretty funny. Pretty good. Where are we going? Going in that direction. Yeah, let's override that bit. Thing again. Up, thing.
Secondary defenses executing
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, what was the weakness of that Brimham? Corrosive. I think I have a really cool corrosive brand. I have a really cool Someone hit it already. Grim on. He just ate that fool. Here, add another trap, right? Here we go, slam. That should be a little bit better. Bam. Delicious. That was delicious. That's not so delicious. Barely back in my house.
them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Yeah, those elite lashes are definitely inspired to kangaroos. Yeah, some kangaroos. It's awesome. They have a nasty attack though. Because they can drag you in and then like really be devastating. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health, but they got a nasty attack. I need more berries. More animals coming, or a machine coming, probably.
Caster, Block 1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe for a moment.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress
I'm
on
not
the bypass, but
100% sure
I need something to hold the cycling
weapon
module
stamina
together.
in one.
Maybe a
What it
ligament from
basically
one of the
does
machine
is
carcasses?
if you have, for example, in your hunter tree, you have these perks. You know, like these special ones, like, for example, this one I have, triple notch. That's for the hunter bow. And when you aim, you press R1 to shoot like 2 or 3 arrows at a time. And that then depletes weapon stamina. And I think the weapon stamina is like a yellow bar,
Or some
that orange
luminous
bar that
brain.
you see next to the arrow.
could
And if
reinforce
I
it with a conversion
have
cylinder.
my bow, let's say I have a hunter
For
bow,
increased
and then
connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
add like, and then you see the yellow bar deplete. See that? Like a little bit? And then now it comes back. I think that's your weapon stamina, basically. And it's like your special abilities on your bow. But whether that's like the triple notch or the what is it, double notch on the sharkshot bow, for example, if that is the same, you also see that uses also the weapon stamina. And when the yellow bar is then depleted, you cannot do those special actions. You can still use, well, you can use 3 arrows at once, so you can do triple damage, but you cannot do it for every shot, because once you run out of weapon stamina, you can only shoot 1 arrow at a time. So it's kind of to limit those special abilities, to limit this, for example. So otherwise you would be shooting 3 arrows at a time always. Yeah, if I shoot 3 arrows, then I do 3 times the damage, like every arrow. Every 1 arrow does damage. If I hit these 3 arrows on one of the enemies, like a weak spot or on a weapon or whatever, it will definitely tear that component down and do some damage. Yeah. And you can do it with elemental arrows as well, so then you build up elemental, what is it, like the overload quicker. And all these things have like specials, like you can also make like with these spike throwers, I think there is like in your other quest skill tree, which one is that? Is that in this one, the input? No, that's one. Is it here? Yeah, it's the machine one. The splitting spike, so then you can launch a spike that splits into multiples. See, and then you have like, and that will then also deplete weapon stamina. What bow are you using? What type of bow, because I'm using hunter bows and sharp shot bows. I don't really use warrior bows a lot. And just hold it also. You gotta charge it, and then you just have it. And then you can press R3 for, like in Red Dead, then you have like Dead Eyes, which is concentration, they call it. And then you see that bar like go down. Yeah, just use the Dead Eyes, basically. And do you hear that, like, when I charge it, at the end of the charge, you hear like, you see the reticle also change, like that, like cling. When that happens, that is overcharge. And some of these bows also have like an overcharge, where is that? Overdraw damage. So when you then wait until you have that click, I have that on this bow. So when you see the reticles are smaller, and then boom, it goes into that special one. Now they are, and my arrows are flashing too. That means they're overdrawn, and then they do basically extra damage. Yeah, so that's overdraw. That doesn't use stamina. And your stamina just comes back over time, I think, as well, like the weapon stamina. So when you want to do those triple arrows. What I used to do, like in Zero Dawn, because remember I had like these hunter bows in like all the elements, kind of like how my loadout is now, like here. And then I would preload them already, like with the 3 before I even went into the battle. And then so my first shot, I didn't even have to worry about like activating that triple knot. It takes a couple of frames to do that. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I have... no, I'm now on my way... like, what I basically did is I did those 3 components. Like, yeah, Poseidon and like those 3. We're now on our way to Hephaestus. Basically, this is... yeah. Well, I've not heard of that name even, so I don't know, no. Go through there. Level 10 side quest. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Glide from there. Yeah, we must be able to hang on that, aren't we? Alright. No, I don't remember anything like that. No. That sounds good. I like Unterrified. Yeah. In games, that is. In games. Can I hang from it? Just jump on it. See, I'm just overthinking. No, I'm just overthinking it. I'm like, I'm looking for a way to get like on one of those carriers. What's this? Rough for a watcher. It was not like that in Zero Dawn. very high. What kind of blast? They just blew it up in my face. They're Red Skull in the circle. I don't know. I think isn't it that they're raging, or is it that they're just way over level? Like there is, I think, 2 of them. One is like a raging icon, like that you activated the rage mode on the. Yeah, let's try this again. Let me see. What is the weakness of a spike snap? Where's spike snap? There's spikes now. We gotta just shoot it with corrosive on the face. Ah, right, they're being boosted. Fair enough. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I should just destroy components. Here we go.
To drive Hephaestus out of here. There should be another node to override. Got it.
I'm start here. I just rig the place. See what? We have a vertical shock trap, like super fan, apparently. Look at that. And we have a perch walker one as well. Blast one out as well. And you can try to sneak up on that red eye watch, right? First. Ooh, kill them. Shit. Oh, almost slapped myself there. Blast trap out there. And then let's get Mr. Spike now then. Where's Mr. Spike now? Oh, that's not him. There it is.
You're on fire if I stick to shotgun.
Okay, we should first do it. Oh. He likes that. Okay. Have to wait for a spike now then. Yeah, I sell everything that is like into that is like in that selling for sharps category. Yeah, I don't keep any of that. All of ancient statues and gold bars and bronze bars. I can sell them all. Go close some curtains. There's some sunshine coming in. I barely can see my screen. One sec. Yeah, it was all very cloudy today, so the curtains up. Can't see anything with it. There we go. in here? Yeah. Let's go. Was that a hiding place?
Increase power altitude lock. Countermeasure system X. Kenya 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
What?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Okay, fire that. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, but that's cheating. Come on, give me that grip.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work. You did
that lifting.
Hey Kitty, how you doing? Wow, you're upgrading everything. Yeah, first. Yeah. Do you those two? Is there yet a New Game Plus? Or is that gonna be part of something later? Like, is that gonna be an additional DLC? really want some berries just to get that glow of my screen. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's new gameplay. I've not looked it up. Like, that's literally the only thing that I'm curious about, if there is or not. Because if there is, then I'll literally just, yeah, I think go with the story and then start new games off. I always like to do that in games.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Yeah, it had New Game Plus, but I think it has, it was part of the
registered
DLC.
A huge
It
energy
wasn't there
surge
on
back in the
day one.
production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta.
Cost effective.
Stay where you are, okay?
You mean the
Handling
purple
machine's
one?
my job.
Oh, you mean the OPQ, like the legendary version?
Be safe.
Now why go quiet? I don't know. Does it make everything go quiet? No, it should just be normal Atlas AR with like a tracker grenade or tracker fuck or tracker dart. Like a secondary weapon there. I don't remember it making everything go quiet. You want me to upgrade it? Yeah, no, not yet, mate, not yet. We're alright. I don't want to go hunting for animals I don't even know where to find them yet, you know, like... We'll get it. Return to the assembly chamber. Oh, she almost fell into the plasma again or whatever that is. No, I'm not sure. Maybe that's a bug that they have. Like, I don't remember it being that way. You can find a really cool version of that, a legendary one, in the cartel event. Like on the main screen, before you press start game, you can choose like the event active. If you do the Revenge of the Cartels and then follow Maurice, a sanctuary, like his quest, and then you end up in Joey Ultraviolet Villa. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There are some enemies that drop chemicals. What is this? A slaughter spine. Oh my god, I think we're dead. Weak for third quarter and fourth. That's good though. That is good. Do we have a third quarter shot? No. Third quarter shot like that.
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Stop plasma. We're not going to use plasma. One here. And we're going to repair them on his tail, I think, because that looks super dangerous. That doesn't work. That tail is super dangerous.
It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions will help.
You need a cleanse potion, don't you?
Much better.
Did something. Did
It's charging up again.
Charging up. Hurts him a lot though, those tanks. I like that.
Maybe purge water can dampen its attacks.
Don't hit that tank. It's a floor, it's fine too. He's real naughty. He is proper naughty. Oh, it's my trap. Run through my trap, bro. There we go. How do I cross? I don't have time for that, do I? I want to try and build. There we go. Hit that trap, yo. Oh, he hit them both. Whoop! Kill them!
There should be one more note to override.
Oh, I did not expect
Good.
that.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I swear I thought I'd be dead there. Yeah, fun with the trap. I love, like, that's what I like also about this game. Like, you can play so many different ways. Like, I've not really used traps a lot until today. Yeah, they're pretty devastating. Yeah, I like them. I do like them. The moment that I was ragdolling, that I thought I was stuck, I thought it was over, but yeah, then coming back and finishing it, pretty cool.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Yeah. Come here.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Aye. Yeah, it's like the health free. I've never really used it, to be honest. That armor that you're talking about. Well, like I know the armor you're talking about, like that ancient armor, like with the power cells. And, well, I don't know. I always use. I think I use Nora armors. I literally just went all the way the wrong way. Cool. Can you just make that jump there? Like... I think I just had like the purple Nora armor. That I used most of it. I'm not entirely sure. There was, I remember there was one armor set that I used. Actually, no, I remember already. I used the Banuk stuff. Because after I completed the story, I then played Frozen Wild and then played the rest of the cleanup. So I had all the Banuk stuff from Frozen Wild. Yeah, the Schluter, it's not that enemies guarantee drops. You guys should use that Schluter probably in either for boss fights like Grave Ward or something. Like then you'll notice that he'll probably drop more loot, more legendaries, like in general. And it's not that every drop is gonna be better. It's just statistically you'll have more chance for him to drop. And Slaughter Shaft, like yeah, Slaughter Shaft and Conrad Holt. That's That's amazing. Just for Ultra Blue. And also the... What's the thing? Scrap Trap Nest in the compactor of DLC 1. Of the Handsome Jackpot DLC. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, Stu, have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, sorry for all the spoilers, mate. This is gonna be another big one. I think we're gonna have a hell of a cutscene here. Let's talk to Beta. But yeah, I would say go Scrap Trap Nest. And find mainly badasses. Also, Kitty. Yeah, normal enemies are not gonna be your source of income. You want badasses. Badasses, super badasses, and bosses.
Not a single one got through.
Yeah, I'll not press this button then yet, Stu. Because she's probably like, this is the moment, I think, where everything goes either very good or very wrong. I think this is, we're gonna get another plot twist, I hope, I think. Or maybe it's even a mission success, I don't know.
We're ready, Aloy.
Let's see. Yeah, I know we're ready, Beta. No rush. See you later, Stu. Take it easy.
Of course.
Here we go.
Festus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia,
No
establish the link,
coming in?
please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Yeah, it works for every enemy, but in general, badass enemies just have a bigger chance to drop something, and then that loot shooter multiplies that already bigger chance. And you'll notice it also with boss fights and raid bosses.
Hello, redundant copy.
And also during takedowns, because there's a lot of things, a lot of badass. Oh, that's bad news.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
No! That's not gonna happen. Nice one, Paul.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, no, not Paul. Oh no. You gonna kill her? She promised.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even
Going to that house on the mountain view?
Beta.
Okay. That's odd. I never noticed that. Kitty. It could be, yeah. I don't know.
Where am I?
Exactly.
You're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
This is the house Beta's been talking about, isn't it? With the beautiful mountain view. Okay, where's my map? Yep, Tilda's house. Okay, Tilda lives there.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
No bathroom break allowed for Aloy.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Oh, I know that painting.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
It's pretty cool, actually, to see all these paintings. Because that Rembrandt, like the painter. He's actually born in the same city I live in.
Celine and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I don't feel it.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Let's get down to business then. I wonder if we can recover Carl as well with that.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Yeah, the Netherlands is a pretty small country as well. But yeah, we got quite a big history with art.
This was your house.
With Rembrandt, Van Gogh, Van der Meer.
The one you recreated for Beta.
A whole lot of
and the
others.
data channel you shared.
Vermeer, yeah.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to
Sounds like a plan.
I mean it.
Yeah, I hope so too.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, None of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Well, long story short, there was basically the Zero Dawn project, and then there was also the Far Zenith project, basically, from Ted Faro. And they actually managed to get off Earth back like more than 1,000 years ago, and found a way to immortalize themselves. So, and that Ted Faro was still in some kind of state, like in another facility that we were just found. And yeah, a lot of those Far Zeniths, as they're called, yeah, they made it basically too serious, and now they're coming back to Earth to basically reboot Earth and make it a hospitable place for them. But she is one of them, but she, yeah, basically was also close back in the days with Elizabeth Soback, and now she wants to do the good thing then with Aloy as, yeah, the descendant of Elizabeth Soback, or the genetic clone of Elizabeth Soback. So yeah, they are like humans, enhanced humans, basically. But they are still the same people who were like, yeah, back during the original catastrophe that ended Earth, basically. That they put up Project Zero Dawn for, and yeah, these are the same people, basically. They have lived for over 1,000 years.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Yeah, and the guy who gave me the staff, I think he means Silence by that. Yeah, we're gonna learn something about him in a bit, but yeah, we have met him in this game, and he is currently training rebels, by the sounds of it, to also take down the Zenith base. But he is, yeah, Silence is definitely making progress to defeating these invincible people. Like, he found a way to make a weapon that bypasses their shields, because, yeah, Aloy cannot damage them. Like, nobody can damage them, basically, because they have a sort of shield. But Silence has found a way, apparently, around that.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Yeah, also on the main menu, there's like a little recap movie. After we're done talking with this quest, I'll show you that recap movie if you want. That's like, I think, a minute or something. It's pretty cool. And then it's, yeah, it's like a lot of things like, oh yeah, that was indeed is it happening in Zero Dawn.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
Ooh. Sounds like the story has just begun.
Erend, are you there?
Holy moly.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person.
I'll
try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
So what now? Back to base? Yeah, back to base. Anything to loot here? We used quite some resources.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. I felt a jolt in my bones.
Felt a jolt in my bones. Really? We can fast travel there anytime, no? No. Yeah, that's a behemoth garden. We don't need behemoths. Oh, we can fast travel to the campfire. Cool. Let's go back to base then. Yeah, let me save it up at a campfire. Then I'll show you the recap movie, Kitty, and then I'll go make a cup of tea myself.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Here we go, quick save. Here you go. I'll be right back then.
Through a lifetime, spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
And I'm back with T. Yeah, it's a pretty cool movie, isn't it? That they added that to the game. Pretty cool.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase. Honorable paint that.
Alright, Katie. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, may the RNG be with you.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Look at my way.
I'm gonna have my...
Or you won't know what...
I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a look at those weapons that we just purchased. Get our spike. And spike. Let's see, we have that. Sharp bow. Then we have a blast sling. We can replace that fire hunter bow for that wild fire hunter bow.
Missed.
I have something to say, champion.
Take a look or move on.
Yeah, I love the blast things. Sure, tell me a rumor.
It's good to have extra.
Tell me a rumor, then.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Stay alert, soldier.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. Glide in.
Before I forget, I watered those plants. I just know they meant a lot to me.
Oh, sick. We can now override all these machines. Sky Drifter, Snap Moves. That's pretty sick.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron fought them before, so...
Already asked him to run us through some combat drills. He moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Oh, there's only 2 more machines that I haven't seen. I've seen them almost all now. Let's see, can we open the room where Gaia is in? See what it looks like when she's not there. Still do the drone circle. And she's just not
It feels empty in here without Gaia.
And then it has reset. Okay. So that's good.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours.
Okay, I need to find a sunrise override. Better head up the mountain.
Champion, I need to tell you something. I've got nothing to report. Don't let the pretty landscapes fool
If you walk by, you'll
It's
miss
deadly.
out on a good trade.
Don't have much to say right now, champion.
Good. There are some wings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Oh my god, that Sunwing is mountable, it says. We can fly.
You could show me how to override you.
Oh my lord, we can mount it. We can fly. Wow.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Flying Sunwing. Wow.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Yeah, got my eyes on it. Look at that. We're flying.
Guys, rebels.
I never expected that.
Reinforcements, maybe.
Never expected that we could fly.
I hope a cover on this lock can hold out a little
That's
longer.
awesome.
There's a Tolnec. I need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
We're gonna land it on the Tolnec. Oh yeah.
Made it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Go! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Wow, it just picks me up. That's awesome. Oh my god.
Rebels. Regala's throwing everything she's got at the Grove.
Oh, we can use the focus on everything.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
So how do I get up? Or are we gonna pick it up with the sun?
Got the cell.
Yep.
Now onto the Grove. This tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Harris I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Could look around with our focus. Try to match the vista point image.
Maybe no time for a vista point image, Aloy.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakan. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay, let's go.
Leave no tails behind!
Stupid enough to hit it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's like Tekken. They go from one floor to another. Cool. Play the Archer game.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. still in this fight.
You are. If you offered your blood, I'd finish to the.
Wow.
You bring nothing but shame.
I'm gonna get through her. How do we deal with the bird? No.
Don't give up the pain. Use it. Strike at me.
I can use my blast skill now.
Is your heart beating fast?
Done what we're in a melee fight then? Come on, Regala.
This is where it ends.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it is.
Let's do it.
I will rise above. Fight until death. My story will be carved into your bone.
Oh, they're going to use arrows.
You are as weak as all the children of the East.
I like that.
Blade is blood. The rains will wash your filth from the land.
Oof, I didn't mean to hit that.
You die here and now.
Regala, hit that trap. Come on.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your... Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
Will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Send it straight, Cavo. Aloy's here. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I hope you find...
May your enemies fall.
You decimated Regalia.
From wall break, and I will find
Find this in my stash later.
You fought well.
May your blade
Could look around my focus. Try to match the Vistaport image.
Hey Sam! Yeah man, this is awesome, isn't it? We're riding Sunwings. We can override them and mount them. We can literally call one and then he picks us up. And then we can ride it.
Oh, drone, and watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data.
Oh, look at that. Slow pattern. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I never expected that we were able to do this.
These holdouts don't give up easily. Still, if I get rid of their leader, it might send the others packing.
Yeah, it shows how huge the map is as well. This map is absolutely amazing. I think it's like Odyssey big, maybe even bigger. Probably bigger than Odyssey. I don't know.
Trees as tall as towers.
Feels bigger.
The stone of the Sentinels.
Yes, Sam. I mean, look at my notebook. Since I have the game, I played 54 hours. I like this game a lot, man. I really like this game a lot. Oh, wrong button. Hey, Finza. How you doing, man? Oh, you finished, Ed. Good job, man. Good game. He deleted it as well. Yeah, fair enough. You don't like it, you don't like it. Yeah, but what you told me earlier, it sounds really repetitive. which is unfortunate.
I'm still getting that signal. That Tallneck must be the one sending that signal. Someone told me I'd find one here. Good talks. Gotta be careful. Tallneck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Might be able to find parts of the nest. Ugh, water in my boots.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You can just grapple onto it. Okay, there's the flame torch. Oh yeah, you can't attach them, I don't think.
Those Tallneck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
No, there's no attack. Get over here, Aloy. It would be cool if that thing would help us fight. Something just good. Stupid bird. Oh, Aloy, yeah. Didn't they also put her in Fortnite as a skin, I think? Something like that. Yeah. Don't fall underwater. One down. Where's that other guy going? Go. on, birdie.
Nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tunnel pods ended up.
Okay, that's one, and the other. 10 more to move.
I'll stash this away for later.
Oh, there's another one.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
What are they? Snap models? We can override them as well. But we need to get them to dry land before we can override them. Sunwing, where are you? There you go. Oh, there's a snap move. Nice. Oh, it is a bit angry. Can we hide here somewhere so we can override it? Okay. Let's see if we can stun it. Oh, it's running away. Nice. Can we then override it? Come on, get stunned.
I'm not giving up.
No. Override. Aggressive. Kill everything, Mr. Snapmore. Look at that. Ah, there's another one. We'll have a battle of the Snapmore. Whoa, that's that Snapmore just died. Okay. They're freezing my Snapmore too. Snappy. I'm not really impressed by the qualities of my snap mode. I think I should jump back on my sun mode. Although the override is probably over now. Oh, we're gonna bury. That's a lightsaber. Let's see, where's berries? Where's berries? Be buried in there. First time I've seen that. Not berries. Let's go back to those snap moves.
Second tallneck part.
No,
should get these back to the Tallneck. Frost isn't gonna do much. I should return these parts to that Tallneck. Take that next. Let's focus first. One more to go. Welcome back. I just need to find a way to go on board. Time to override the big one.
Alright lads, it's gonna be dinner time for me. I won't be playing this tonight, but I reckon I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully see you then. Have a good one, and yeah, have a good one. Take it easy.